I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Hill in at the three, the small forward.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Bennett. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young, no good. DeBusschere passes to Drummond. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan. Nice D from Dumars.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
His first, team first.
Here's Dumars. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And yes, it's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Thomas with the steal. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Thomas. Good. Thomas got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Thomas with the steal. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Hagan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas. And that one is off. Mutombo passes to... Oh!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hill, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the basket by Thomas.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good from outside. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Hagan passes to Pettit. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. Inside. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Young outside. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. He's got 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Drummond. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. Detroit, no good that time either. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's good.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it
over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Pass to Young. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he sinks the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
3 seconds left. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Atlanta, ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back in... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pistons, Andre Drummond is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, that's Hill, and it's Dumars in the two-guard.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Young finds Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Dumars outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Dumars got 8.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Rob. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Drummond. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's Thomas with the three. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Top of the key jumper, no good. Young passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. Young with the steal. In the corner, Wilkins with it. For the three. Young, no good. The Pistons trailing. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Young passes to Hagan. And the baseline jumper, no good. And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either. It's Wilkins with the drive. Here's Young. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Dumars misses.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And the shot is good. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Dumars. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. And here's Atlanta. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Count that bucket. Wilkins has got 6 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Dumars outside. And the three ball is good.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
There's the screen to the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 3. The drive by... Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Pass to Wilkins. And here's Young. Back to Wilkins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, Andre Drummond bringing the necessary defensive disposition. That's all about length and height.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Thomas finds Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.12 seconds left in the second quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Mutombo dishes to Young. It's deflected. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hill. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hill's got 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Hagan.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Shoots. It's Drummond with the rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now, here's Dumars. Defense is right there. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yep, that one goes. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
For Atlanta, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. He's off on the first.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Thomas, no good.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Young pass to Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. DeBuscher's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thomas finds Drummond. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. 6 to shoot. It's back to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Hagan can't hit. The Pistons leading. Hill kicks to Dumars. A pass to DeBuscher. Young against Thomas. To the paint. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Young. Over Thomas. Shots good from Young. Young's got 11 points.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Here's Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here's Dumars outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tumbo grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. A 3 off the mark. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got DeBuscher. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in its small forward. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Wilkins. And he banks in the layup.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. And he jams it with authority.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Bennett. Fires for three. Drills the three-pointer. Bennett's got 10 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Pettit, tries again, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Stolen by Dumars. 17-foot shot on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And Dumars throws it down.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Right? You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pistons trail by 6. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. Pass to Thomas. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Team seconds. At the line for two, Dominique Wilkins.
And this is the...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thomas against Young. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. Pass to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Off target with his 3. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pettit plays it up and banks it in. Pettit's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thomas over Young. Thomas's shot is off. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young looking it over. And it's sent back by Drummond. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Launches it. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Young. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Rebound Andre Drummond. The three from Thomas. And so the Hawks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Hagan can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And that one's good. Dumars.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
There's Young with the 3, and he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Hagan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Drummond. For 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Oh, deflected. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Inside. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. 19-footer. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Young. Got a hand on it. Here's Dumars. He's got 6.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Wilkins, good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Left side, Hill.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus. Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Dumars. Good on the shot. Dumars has got 10 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 3. Hill drives in, and Young pulls it down. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the triple. Hagan's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Atlanta foul. For Hagan. 8 seconds. Team score.
.146 left in the first quarter. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Driving in. It's hauled in by Hill.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Drummond. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Got a piece of it. Here's Hill. And miss after miss right now. The Hawks lead by 4. And an intentional foul right there. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your Hawks.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Thomas against Young. Some room here for Hill. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Outside Young. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And we'll get the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound.
Here's Hagan. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's Thomas on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 1, and the shot goes in. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Dumars misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. On target from range. Pettit's got 5.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Hill. The fadeaway. Atlanta with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons trailing.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Here's Hagan, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thomas, that's good. And Detroit leads by 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now a 5-point Detroit lead.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Detroit leading by 5. Outside, Hill. Here he goes. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. They need this. Oh, misses the dunk. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there. Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Here's Dumars. And that's collected by Trae Young. It's stolen by Drummond. 1 second left. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Detroit leading by 8. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond. And it's Dumars in at the 2. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires in the triple. Pettit's got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Dumars passes to Hill. Takes it inside. 5 to shoot. Thomas. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Goes back up. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Connects from downtown. And Detroit leads by 8.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out to the right wing. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Dumars. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
It's Hill with the drive. The rebound by Atlanta. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Dumars. Three-pointer, no good. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here comes the break. Here's DeBusschere. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Wilkins on the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Pass to DeBusschere. Takes the 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The fader. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Wilkins has got 10 points.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Both good from the line that time. The Pistons trailing. Now here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. The quick look, no good that time. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 18.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And he drives in. Chalk up 2 there.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
To the left wing. With 1 on the clock. It'll count. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Wilkins, that's his 6 making 11 tries.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 6. He'll drive.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Drummond. Hill the pass to Dumars. Drummond with the ball. Here's Thomas for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Dumars. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Dumars has got 22 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Thomas. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thomas. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And he commits the intentional foul. Puts it up off the inbound. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young. Thomas, that's good.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. No good. That would have tied it. Wilkins, the pass to Young. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. Over Young. Here's Drummond. Nice move. And the jam by Drummond.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pettit misses. Pettit's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Dumars. And it's good. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Right side Hill. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
12 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management at this time of the game.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
9 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Drummond. Here's Hagan. He connects!
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now for our
got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Hayward outside. Mitchell in the corner. Malone passes to Eaton. From the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Sinks the triple.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Here's Hayward. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Right side Irving. LeBron outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Malone. And the rejection by Love. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Hayward against James.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Irving kicks to Price. Back to Irving. It's Price on the wing. Love wide open. He fires. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Malone. Out to Hayward. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Varejao with a screen on Mitchell. And they take the lead.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Hayward goes in, shoots over James, and Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Malone.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
James dishes to Love. A three ball. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 6 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Malone finds Hayward, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Malone.
Yes, that was Kevin Love putting in work on the defensive end. One thing about Love, you're not going to fool him.
That's to Varejao. Now here's Irving, guarded by Malone. Price against Stockton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Stockton. And it's Price with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. James on the follow. 8 points for him.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So Stockton will go to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. Second chance effort. And LeBron with the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Price, the pass to Irving. Back to Price. The quick look, no good that time.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Cavaliers trailing. And here is Irving. Got a piece of it. Price kicks to Irving. Jacks up a three. And that's good. Mark Price for 3.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price, and it's Verjao in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Stockton, good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Stockton's got 9. Cavaliers leading. Price looking it over. Love against Malone. Malone with the block. Here's Stockton. And the rejection by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Second quarter. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shoots the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward passes to Eaton. Fires the 3. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Shot from the top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Offensive rebound. They shoot again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Verjao.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Inside, Verjao, and it's slammed in by Verjao.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Eaton the pass to Hayward. Driving the lane. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here is Varejao. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Malone looking around. Now Cleveland moving it up from 8. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Second chance shot. Up top, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Malone, good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now here's James, following the miss by John Stockton. James outside. LeBron galloping to the rack.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And the basket by Malone.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Varejao finds James. 50 seconds left in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
He hits both from the stripe. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Utah, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Hayward hits them both. Irving against Hayward. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Teardrop shot. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
For Utah, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. No good on that one. He doesn't get the second one. James outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Eaton the pass to Malone. And the layup falls. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for Utah. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
The crossover hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Price has got 5 points so far, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter. And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Here's the teardrop. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Stockton. He's got 11.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
Irving misses. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. No good with the layup. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Price has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. He gets it in there.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Price dishes to Love. They need this. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists in the game. Hayward against James. Hayward passes to Stockton. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Cavaliers with the rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. Outside, James. Outside, Irving. Offline with his 3. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. A 2-point game. Mitchell. Malone in the post. Varejao on him. Malone's shot good. Malone's got 13 points.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stockton kicks to Hayward. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Mitchell looking it over. Price with the steal. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. Second shot opportunity. The putback just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That one goes. Count it. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Malone against Love. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Down low. And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Now, here's Mitchell with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Malone misses. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. And James throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Eaton. Here's Stockton on the wing, Malone. And it's off from three-point range. And Irving launches it from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then it's James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. And that one drops for him. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Utah.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving misses. Now here's Stockton. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. Price finds Irving. Outside, James. It's deflected to the middle. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Stockton. Goes up at the stripe. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Irving looking for an opening. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Trains the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Malone wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Irving dishes to Love. Back to Irving. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. James slams it in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots. Mark Price. The penalty will be reviewed under NBA rules. The assistant clock 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Hayward passes to Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And James picks up the foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Price outside. Pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Hayward. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving kicks to Price. Eaton grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stockton the pass to Mitchell. Stockton with it. Here he goes. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Mitchell got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game. And the Jazz call time here. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you, oftentimes
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Irving. Varejao passes to James. Lets it go from the wing. Count it.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Hayward's shot is off. Mitchell against Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Blocked! And now the Cavaliers on the break.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
2 shots.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Malone from downtown, and Varejao pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They get it back. Here's Price. Here's Irving. Second chance effort. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. It's a one-on-one situation. The three from Mitchell nails it from 3.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Fires from 14. Cleveland again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the middle. Here's Malone. And it's blocked by Irving. They retain possession. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Here's Price. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Varejao. It's blocked. In transition, here come the Jazz. They get the rebound. Here's Malone. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now here's Mitchell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Irving. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading.
2 minutes.
Stockton, the pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. Out to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Cavaliers ball.
And here comes Cleveland. Going inside. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Here's Love. The putback. Here's Vereshao. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Mitchell misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Love. He's scoreless. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hayward outside. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Pass to Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Price gets the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Utah ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Shots good by Stockton. Here's Price. Out to James. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Irving against Mitchell. Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Price has got 9.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Shots good by Stockton.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. And it's Cleveland's ball. Into the lane. Here's Vereshao. And it's Cleveland with another. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Here's Malone. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading. James left side. Hayward against Love. Here's a drive by Hayward, and it's blocked. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Vereshao, guarded by Hayward. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. Love passes to Irving. Back to Love. 6 to shoot. For 3, James. The rebound by the Jazz. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hits the trifecta. Hayward's got 5.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Price. He's got 9. Pass to Love. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Love's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Price, the pass to Irving. Outside for Love. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A team-first big man with fantastic fundamentals. Love will find his open teammates, always.
To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 2. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Price, the pass to Vereshao. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Over Love, and there's another one for the Jazz. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Price. He's got 12. James outside. Here's LeBron. And the shot goes in. James has got 4 points in the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Vereshao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Vereshao's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Love. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got 10.
And with soft touch, Love is very tough to stop near the hoop.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Stockton. And Verjao pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 3. James inside, guarded by Hayward. Mitchell against Irving. 5 on the clock. And he drains the turnaround J. 6 points for him.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Hayward. From down in the low post, it goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Stockton. He takes it in and count it. Now 5 for 7.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Price. It's James on the wing. There's the strength of the king.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. Out to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 5. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The shot by James, no good. Here's Utah. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Love up top. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Cleveland again missing. And the Jazz with possession here. Here's Mitchell. Take it away. Here's James. Can't hit that one. A minute 22 left in the third. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Malone. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Price. He's got 14. Gets the 3 to fall. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside for Love. Irving up top. Back to Love. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Verjao pulls it down. Verjao's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hayward against James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Price. 4 seconds left. Blocked. And they recover it. Irving for 3. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at the 3.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Price. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers leading. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Off the inbound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
He's off on the second.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
His second team foul.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Hayward, here we go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Price. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Eaton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Varejau's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to the wing. Here's Love. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James against Hayward. James passes to Varejau. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's stolen. Love passes to Varejau. Back to Love. Pass to Varejau. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Eaton. Now Mitchell. Here's Malone. And a miss there on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Pass to Price. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Varejao. The rebound by the Jazz. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Stockton. No good on the triple. Stockton's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. 55 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Cleveland leads by 8.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's Irving. Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends.
Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Thomas. Here's the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Mutombo. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Dumars. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Pettit grabs the board. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
To the inside. Young. Crafty move. No good on the shot. Nice defense from Wallace. Young with the steal. Mutombo up top. Dumars against Wilkins. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 3. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Thomas got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wilkins over Hill. The shot by Wilkins, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Thomas finds Hill. He takes it in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Atlanta making a switch here. Smith has checked in. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 7. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill kicks to Wallace. It's back to Hill. A rebound by Young.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Hagan. Nothing on the board. 1:14 left to play here in the first. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the basket by Hill.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And no good that time. Good D by Wilkins. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Hill, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Buried from outside. Are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but a lot of attempts going up.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo, the 8-footer. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
There's Thomas with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Detroit, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Wilkins. Slammed in by Wilkins.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the
fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Hagan, pass to Mutombo. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 5. Driving inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Thomas outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead. Young finds Smith. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the paint. It's taken away by Smith. It's intercepted. Here's Wallace. From deep, Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Hill, and there's the drive. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Hill has the open look, and another 3 for Detroit.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And the basket by Hill. The Hawks trail by 7. Outside Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Wilkins, the pass. Oh, hammering it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the middle. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Young. Pass to Smith. 24 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. The 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For 3, Hill cans it from downtown.
3 points.
Hill's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pistons. Wilkins kicks to Young. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Smith out there with Mutombo. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young for 3. Great D that time from Thomas. Detroit leading by 8. Hill passes to Wallace. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Atlanta with the ball. Smith for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Smith's got 8 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Dumars dishes to Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill. Here's Young. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins against Wallace. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Dumars. Smith against Wallace. Outside Hill. Wallace outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mutombo kicks to Smith, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wilkins outside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Young taking his time here. There's the drive. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And here's Dumars outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dumars got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins, that's good. Detroit leading by 6. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Great open look there. Thomas got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
On the wing, Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Right side, Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Thomas. Good on the bucket. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so is Detroit, riding a fifth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
And here's Dumars outside.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
It's stolen by Hill. Thomas finds Wallace. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 7 points for Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Young into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Hawks trail by 11. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
And stolen by Thomas. Inside. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. For three. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 30. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young drives in. It's Wilkins on the wing. Over Hill. That one's good. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Wilkins. Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. And here is Wallace. Covered by Smith. And Hill has it in the corner. It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And the three off target.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
1:46 left in the fourth. There's Thomas with the three. Here's Wallace. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
8 seconds. Team starters.
Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Stolen by Thomas.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
It's back to Hill. Here's Lanier, and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the first one drops.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. He gets that one. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to Hagan. No good. Shot missing. So it's Detroit now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. From deep, Thomas. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Off target from outside. And here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And here is Hill. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Drummond's checked in for Detroit. Here's Hill, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
About a minute played here so far in the first, and he can't jam it through. Here's Thomas. Deflected, and they get it back. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Second shot opportunity. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And he gets it to go.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Bob Pettit.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Drummond passes to Dumars. Corner shot. Count that one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. He got a piece of it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Hagan. Up again. He can't get that one to fall. Outside, Hill. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Wallace. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. Pass to Hagan from the arc. Not going to go that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And Atlanta misses again. Here's Hill. And it's all tied up. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hagan. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wilkins. Pure from three-point range. Wilkins has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wallace outside. From outside the arc. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Back to Young. To the wing, right side. Right wing. Here's Pettit, down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Pistons trailing. Dumars passes to Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
From the high post, good as the jump shot falls. 5 points in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. With the drive.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Knocked away. Thomas, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Hagan. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the 2nd quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Thomas, that's good.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Thomas. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. The 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here's Detroit. Thomas with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Hagan. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Young. Following the score by Detroit. Pass to Pettit. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Dumars. Drummond with the ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thomas finds Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wallace. Again the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 5. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. 4 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Drummond grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas passes to Wallace. Over to the wing. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Picked it out of midair. Left side Young. Hill with the steal. On the break. Here's Dumars. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Hagan. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And Atlanta leads by 5.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wilkins can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Dumars passes to Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Wallace pulls it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Thomas. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hagan. The baseline J, and that's good for 2. Wilkins has got 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the shot's good. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Young way outside. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Three-pointer. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tipped away and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this.
The previous play is under
action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a three-point Detroit lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thomas, that's good.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The kick out to Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mutombo. Over Drummond.
Great physicality on the defensive end from Drummond. Boy, just using that body to create good coverage.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
shooting for Detroit. Joe Dumars. 1 time.
The Pistons leading. Up top, Hill. 10 points for him. Wallace outside. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 16 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Hawks trail by 5. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter here. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3. Detroit leading by 5. Left side, Hill. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Young from long range. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Wilkins has got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shot from 16. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
The 3 ball is good from Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Driving inside, pass to Drummond. Rob. Young against Hill. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Wallace outside. Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Detroit again with the bucket. Young looking over the floor. He got it up. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pistons ahead, up 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Pettit, a 3 from the inbound. Blocked again! Left side Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Oh, it's stolen away. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Thomas. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Hagan. Again, Atlanta. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Mutombo. It's deflected. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The ball's knocked loose. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pushing it up now. Here's Hagan. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Dumars. There's a screen. Back to Wallace. Clock at 6. Fires from 14. Here's Drummond. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas for 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Wallace outside. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Pettit. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Young against Thomas. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left in the 4th. Wallace outside. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Oh, sweet move. Shot clock at 6. And it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Thomas passes to Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. In transition, here they come. The layup off target. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan for three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Unzeld the pass to Beal. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here's Arenas outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 5.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. So it's the Wizards now. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Hayes. Beal trying to break loose. The shot's good from Hayes.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Lowry drives in. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Takes it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Washington.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They get it back. Unseld. Back to Arenas. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. With some arc. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Toronto trailing. DeRozan dishes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Fades and shoots. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The drive by Beal. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Unzeld, the pass to Beal. Now Monroe, DeRozan defending, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Arenas misses.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. DeRozan's got 5 points so far. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Sinks that one from the post.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to one zone. Down low, Beal. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
Washington shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Going inside. The shot from 20 feet away. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wizards.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Leonard. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Arenas has got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. Lowry inside the line. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Arenas passes to Unzeld. Outside for Arenas. To the middle. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To the inside. Stolen by Bosh.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Lowry. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Lowry's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Arenas dishes to Beal. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lowry. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Arenas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Out to the right wing. Hayes the pass to Unzeld. Stolen by Bosh. A three from Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Monroe outside. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Back to Hayes. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. 3 on the clock. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 3. Carter finds DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry's shot is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Arenas. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
DeRozan's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Bucket is good. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Inside, Hayes with the steal. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up to the paint. Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. Deflects the pass. Beal the pass to Arenas. Here's Hayes. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Hayes has got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Will it go? It's good. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Arenas attacking, and it's sent back by Bosch. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Arenas with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count it. Good.
And, you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Outside, Beal. And it's sent back by Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. See McGrady's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
For the Raptors, number 1, Tracy McGrady.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Beal.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Here's Lowry. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
And the second free throw, good. Raptors trail by 5. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Carter kicks to Bosch. Carter looking around. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Arenas and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Monroe against McGrady. Here's Bosch. Pass to McGrady. Leonard with no one around. The three-pointer no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hayes dishes to Arenas. He's off on that one. Raptors trail by 5. Here's McGrady.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Leonard, that's for 2. Down low. Raptors moving the ball around. Takes it inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. McGrady right side. Outside Leonard. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gilbert Arenas. That try by Carter. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. .143 left in the third quarter. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Here's the break. Here's Carter. And finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Monroe. That's tipped.
Washington foul.
For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Toronto leading by 4. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hayes. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Leonard. Outside Bosch. Back to Lowry. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Poke loose. Beal with the steal. Here we go, all alone. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Arenas dishes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall. It's deflected. Bosch passes to Lowry. Good on the shot. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Toronto ahead. They're up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now, they've got Tracy McGrady. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
That one misses. Toronto leading by 12. Here's Carter. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Hayes. Basket counts.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
McGrady passes to Lowry. Back to McGrady. Pass to Lowry. Outside Leonard. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And the rejection by Monroe. Outside Arenas. Driving in. Here's Unseld. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Hey, when you're trailing, you cannot afford to give the ball away. You got to take care of it.
Raptors leading by 12. That's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Arenas. Good. Nice job down low. Arenas has got 23.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Bosh finds Lowry. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas. It's good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
To the middle, here's McGrady, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Assisted by...
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 12. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Carter against Arenas. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
From deep, Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lowry with the ball. Hayes on him. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard, a good look. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Monroe right side. Pass to Unseld. And stolen by Leonard. Snatched away. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Arenas has got 28.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. A shot by Lowry, no good. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And here is McGrady.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From deep, Arenas. The shot misses. So it's Toronto winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up.
Once you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Toronto now. Lowry left side. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Washington.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Count that bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Monroe misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Beal. And there's the drive. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Carter against Beal. Inside, Hayes. The shot comes out. For 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 5.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Washington again can't hit. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Pulls up at the elbow. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong.
Review the play.
Easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
The Wizards trail by 6. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Arenas has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Leonard. The wide open shot is on the money. 1:37 left in the first. Here's Monroe. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Drives to the hoop. Arenas with the bucket. Give him 8.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
1:05 left to play in the first. And here's Lowry from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry left side. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Left side Carter. Takes the 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Beal against Carter. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Leonard for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hayes in the high post. Leonard's there. Beal finds Hayes. Over Leonard. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The Wizards trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Fade away. Rebound Toronto. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Oh,
throw it down. Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Monroe's got 8.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Beal with it. Misses the 3. A minute 58 left in the second period. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work. He has 6.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Hits it from the high post.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And here they come. Here's Carter. Bradley Beal puts it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Raptors lead by 5. For 3, Lowry. And again, Toronto no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Beal on the wing. And there's the... Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Lowry surveys the D. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Beal. Oh, nice D from Carter. 3 seconds left. And Lowry with the lay-in. Lowry's got 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. Toronto leading by 8. Down low. Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. DeRozan up top. 6 to shoot. Now here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Stolen. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. There's the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
From outside the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Arenas has got 15.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he's going to the line for 2, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Monroe misses. Toronto leading by 12. Here's Lowry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Raptors.
Good on the second one. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
3rd team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Carter driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
DeRozan finds some space, and it's Toronto with another.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Hayes misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. trailing by 17. Hayes, shot's good. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Here's Lowry going inside. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Monroe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Lowry with it. 15 points in the game. Lets it fly from 18. Lowry with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Beal, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. And another miss by Washington. Raptors lead by 13.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Third personal foul. 14 foul. Coming onto the floor for your Wizard, number 45, Bill Shinney.
Lowry outside. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here's Bosch. Carter from outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And stolen by Hayes. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. With the drive. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Monroe. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Raptors lead by 18. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Carter against Beal, and down it goes. 2 points.
Aggressive move by Beal.
Beal's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. McGrady the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Toronto grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Bosch. Uses the glass on the layup.
The assist, Vince Carter.
Wizards trail by 20. Here's Chenier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Monroe. Sends it home from 3-point land.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Gosh, no good. Here's Monroe. Driving inside. The putback. Leonard pulls down the board.
Washington foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pass to DeRozan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 17. Chenier passes to Monroe. Pass to Chenier. Now Hayes. Clock at 6. And that one drops. Hayes has got 9 points now in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And then Beal with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Carter on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Bradley Beal puts it in. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Monroe, off target at the rim. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Here's McGrady, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Beal. Washington again can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Tracy McGrady.
It's both from the stripe. Wizards trail by 18. Here's Chenier. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Washington again can't hit. Toronto leading by 18. The 3 from DeRozan. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 19 points.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Here's McGrady. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Tracy McGrady.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Here's McGrady. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their... Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter.
Second free throw, no good. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. DeRozan gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Chenier. No luck on that one. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. Pierce with a wide open look. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson outside. No good on the triple. And here's Boston. Bird with it. He's picked up by Irving. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The shot by Cowens, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's Greer missing. Pass to Kuzi. Fires from the wing. Shays with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
They throw good. Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
It's deflected. Irving against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. This ball movement by Boston. For three. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good. Iverson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shays the pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Greer. Irving kicks to Iverson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Shades.
Iverson passes to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got 6.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Pierce. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Boston foul. John Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Malone in the corner. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And here is Iverson following the three-pointer by Paul Pierce. Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Havlicek. Banked in off the glass.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Collins. Still scoreless. Here's Shays. Into the line. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. So it's Philadelphia now. Following the miss by Larry Bird. Here's Malone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Kuzi. Hits it from three-point range. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Irving passes to Shades. Back to Irving. Off target from outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And that one drops.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Boston trailing. On the wing, Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hawkins against Havlicek. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hawkins kicks to Irving. Five to shoot. Shoots. The rebound by the Celtics. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers lead. Hawkins passes to Shades. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Puts the move on. Takes it inside. Havlicek with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Havlicek against Hawkins. Off target at the rim. Kuzi passes to Bird. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Iverson to the right side. Here's Shades. Bird covering. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Shades has got his second bucket.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here he goes. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Larry Bird. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Hawkins drills both of them. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
For Philadelphia, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3, and he makes the first. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Kuzi. And the shot goes down. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Hawkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just trying to anticipate Hawkins' next move there. The defender gets caught a little out of position.
He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 5. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 16.
But coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Iverson. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. Iverson's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's Kuzi. He's got 16. Takes a shot at the elbow. Fast break Philadelphia. Here's Hawkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here is Hawkins. 7 points in the game. Pass to Shea. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot on it, and he dunks it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The shot's good from Collins.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Iverson outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 7. We've got Irving. Hawkins is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Malone. And it's Shea's in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Iverson following the 3-pointer by Boston. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Iverson outside. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got 13.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Hawkins against Havlicek.
Boston foul. Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Left side, Irving. Over Pierce.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Here's Cowens, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Cowens has got his second basket. The 76ers leading by 3 from the baseline. And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hawkins passes to Iverson. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's the pass to Havlicek. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter. Stolen by Havlicek. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of it.
Iverson outside. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. No good on that one. Nice D from Bird. Got a piece of it. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 1-point game. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Malone's got 8 points.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Out to Bird. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. Buries it down low. Kuzi's got 12 points in just the second half.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Iverson. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
That 3 off the mark. Boston trailing.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. 17-foot shot on the way. Kuzi can't hit. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Philadelphia ahead, leading by a point. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yep, it counts.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Traps in the tray.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Philadelphia?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The 76ers lead it. Irving kicks to Iverson. Pass to Malone. Now here's Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. They grabbed their own miss. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzi passes to Bird. Over Hawkins. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound.
That's his 4th personal foul.
The 76ers leading by 4. Driving inside. And it's good for 2. Iverson's got 17 points here in the second half.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Kuzi can't hit. Havlicek against Hawkins. On the wing, Irving. Shoots it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got 34.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Hawkins. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Free throw good, Iverson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is good. Iverson's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Havlicek. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-6 run. Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step. A
of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Iverson passes to Shea. In the corner, Irving with it. It's good from long range. And the 76ers lead by 15.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Iverson. And that one, good. Iverson's got 32 points in the game.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
That's his second personal foul.
Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pierce for three. Shays with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen. Iverson outside. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pierce. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Iverson following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Greer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
That one's off.
Julius, the Doctor Irving.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Shays. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Pierce. No good from outside. And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Count it.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. So it's Boston now. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. To the middle. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the right side. Ooh, poked away. Down low. Here's Cowens. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Pass to Bird. Tries it from the block. Clock at 4. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 9 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Iverson, nice form on the 20-footer. 9 points in the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Pierce. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Greer. No points yet from behind the arc. Iverson can't hit. On the wing, Irving. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Celtics up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Out left to the wing. Boston again missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Iverson. Boston pulls it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy. At the line for 1.
Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the 2nd. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the 2nd. To halt the run, Malone. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. The shot's good. Kuzi's got 15 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Havlicek. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Fires from 14. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Iverson's got 21. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Pass to Cowens. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Pierce. He's got 9 from the arc. Bird, that's good. Bird's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter. He drains the triple.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Cowens. Banked it in off the glass. Cowens has got his second basket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
11 seconds left in the half. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Iverson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got 25 points in the game. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Bird passes to Kuzi. Out to the right wing. Tipped. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 15. Got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. He's got 25. Into the lane. Tries it from 16. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pierce. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Boston again missing.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 28.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Got a hand on it. Here's Shays. Iverson can't hit. Here's Havlicek. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Over to the wing. Here's Bird. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Iverson passes to Malone.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Down by 15.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Irving. Picked his pocket. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And the free throw, no good.
At the line for one.
Boston leading by 14. Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. Sweet little floater. Havlicek's got 4 points in the quarter.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce. Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. To the left wing.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance. Kuzi's got 29.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
3-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. The shot from the low post is good. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Kuzi, offensive rebound. Here's Cowens over to the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. And at last, they get one to fall. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Iverson can't hit.
Philadelphia foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 5th.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Cowens.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. And he makes it on the layup. Iverson's got 36 points. Oh, it's stolen.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Drains the triple. Pierce has got 12. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Shays. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Here's Iverson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Havlicek. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. 76ers trail by 18. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 41.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
He takes it in. Pierce can't get to it. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pierce. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 19. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with a 3. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Iverson can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's deflected. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Fast break, Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 18. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Over Irving. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 36 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 20. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. The three ball. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Another shot. Boston with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. From deep. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the